We back. Hope everyone's doing well. Lan, how's it going? Anyone else that might be lurking around? It's good to have you. I had a great time yesterday, so we're gonna jump back in for a little bit more. We have some unfinished business on floor 3, but I think we're gonna head straight to floor 4 instead, and then we'll come back for that stuff later. Just because we already did a second pass on like I think all of those stages, and no, I didn't do the mermaid one a second time, but I did do the others a second time. I just am thirsty. I need to address that first. Okay, so we have one new one. So we have Ninja, Thief, Detective, and the new one. We'll let the new one cook for a little while. Wait for some more folk to get in here before we tackle that one. I like that plan. Ninja. Ninja.
Showtime.
So I know I've asked what you've been up to with Retro Achievements Land, but what other gaming have you been up to other than that? I assume you've been up to other stuff.
Yes.
Wait. I almost missed that. Whoops. There we go.
Yeah.
Give. Looks like there's gonna be another one there. Oh.
Yes.
There's actually that little area there I was suspicious about. There we go. Yum.
Yeah.
I think I have more money than I'm ever gonna need, but that's okay.
Now.
What am I supposed to do? I can't not make noise. Oh, interesting. I had a fire red ROM hack on my to-do list because it was an old weekly achievement from like January. Oh, I'm gonna just keep moving. Didn't really work the first time for some reason. But I don't even know what was special about that one. I didn't look that far into it.
Yes.
I have to finish Emerald. I'm still, like... I'm at the Victory Road gates. Like, it's one more, like, solid playthrough. I'll probably get it finished. Yay. Then I actually have to decide if I want to play just Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, or if I just want to get the remake and play that. What if? Hear me out. Haha. Got him. Ah, I see. Ooh, hello. No, I only got the small one, I think. Maybe not. That was a fair amount of coins. Oh, really? I haven't had any problems with PlayStation 1. I don't think I used Duck Station, though. I think the core they have is called Swan Station, which is probably related in some way. Uh-oh. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because that's just turning the whole stage around. Oh, but they're still getting turned. Okay. Oh, because the top part wasn't getting spun. Okay, I understand now. How we doing? I appreciate the, minimalist game interfaces. Like, with this interface in particular, there's literally nothing on the screen until it becomes relevant. And, I do appreciate that. But, when it comes to games with, like, collectibles, I almost wish they would keep the collectibles on screen at all times somewhere. So that I could just keep it in my mind of, am I missing anything, etc. What is this Donkey Kong Country nonsense? Oh no. I took the bait. You got me. Oh, no. This is a very, like, this reminds me of Donkey Kong Country Returns, like, a lot. Specifically that minecart level with the, where you're going through the sawmill and everything's being chopped apart. Which I think is actually Tropical Freeze, but you get me. I've thought about looking into other hacks, but I know that that's very hit or miss for me.
It's done. Thank you.
Like, those will very easily hit a point where I'm like, oh, I don't like this. But if I were to check them out, I guess retro achievements would be a good way of doing it. I think most of the ones that I've thought of checking out, I've checked and they're not on retro achievements. It's just been an unfortunate reality. Oh, we have that to do now, too. Let's go ahead and go down and do that. Oh, are there only going to be 5 floors? Maybe we will beat this tonight. Because that kind of looked like there's 5 floors. That doesn't sound right, though. Because we more or less... like, we have an idea of how many stages there are. Although, if I'm honest, there aren't as many of these doors as I thought there were.
Let's go.
So I might actually be a little off. Still, I'm suddenly feeling like we could possibly beat this tonight. We'll see what happens. There's 5 here. Dark Ninja and a Legion of Guards. I hope I didn't miss anything. Yeah, and I had a hunch that it was going to be unfortunately short. That's maybe a little bit shorter than I expected, but maybe I shouldn't jump to too many conclusions. I mean, I didn't beat it in one stream, which is already good, because some of the early impressions I read were basically like, oh yeah, this game is really short and really easy. It's already a little bit less easy than I expected. Like, when I hear that a game is easy, I expect it to be like, it's impossible to fail. And I wouldn't say that this is that. It's very Kirby game-esque, for sure. It is a lot like a Kirby game. And those tend to be a little bit on the shorter side, too. So I was expecting, after yesterday, I was expecting around Kirby game length. Oh, you got me. And that might give me. And that might still be the case. Like I said, maybe I shouldn't jump to too many conclusions. Wow, that's not a whatever you call that point. I don't know what we call that button. Classic. What am I doing on... So just have to find the guy. Oh, seems bad. Oh, is this gonna be the auto runner part? Yeah. That's unfortunate. And it is a lot of fun, which is important for obvious reasons. I think where you really get into danger is when it's short and easy and just kind of nothing special. I feel like games like that don't come along very often anymore, but that was a thing in, like, I want to say, like, the GameCube era. There's probably a lot of games that were just kind of, like, short and easy and also just kind of... just very... I've played this video game before. You know what I mean? I did miss the ribbons. That's unfortunate. But that was a pretty short stage, so it's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was a little disheartened. I saw, like, on, like, one of the Nintendo news sites I go to, and this is a Nintendo news site, so you think Nintendo fans would be reading these articles. They had a poll that was like, are you getting this game? And I think it was like 30% of people were like, I'm not even interested. And I'm like, man, I don't want to hear you complaining when they're not making more games for side characters, because like, you know, this selling well and Luigi's Mansion selling well is pretty integral to, excuse me, to that happening.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why I was kind of like, yeah, I'll get it, because I just want to encourage them to make more games like this.
Let's play.
And I don't regret it so far. There's that part in the back of my brain going, oh man, this might be really short, and that'll be unfortunate, but so I'm looking for Ribbon Guy.
Yes.
I mean, hell, I hope they let these guys make another Yoshi game after this, because Woolly World was great. I thought I didn't get Crafted World because I just didn't think it looked very interesting. And maybe it was great. I don't know. Maybe I should still try and get that at some point. But Woolly World was spectacular. To the point of every now and then I'm like, oh yeah, I should play that again. There's nothing like around here. Where could the Ribbon Guy have been? That's why I was like, make sure to knock all these guys out, because that might have been relevant. Hell, I'd love to see more Wario games too, and like Wario Land games. I don't know if we're counting Wario and Donkey Kong as, or even Yoshi as side characters, but a new Donkey Kong Country would also be great. But then Retro's been pretty tied up with Metroid Prime for the last forever. Where could Ribbon Guy be? I mean, I don't think he's gonna be during the runner section. I'm so surprised that that's not a thing. Some of this stuff wound up being pretty cleverly hidden too. Yeah, because, like, isn't this the runner section? Yeah, I don't know where the ribbon could be in this one. I like how this boss was just a guy. Like, he wasn't like a 100-foot tall
Thank you.
monster. He's just a guy. Alright, well, it was good currency, at least, if that is going to matter. Alright, I'll come back for that. Let's actually go up to the first floor, because I realized we probably have a dress from the third boss that I never came and looked at. Special ninja dress, projector dress. That one's not completely terrible. No, it's okay.
Fantastic.
I want to try and get some of the third floor stuff done. Yeah, let's go do the... I think I just have to do the end section, like, perfectly, probably.
Peach time. Mm.
Did I not get those coins because I wasn't there for them? Hate to see it. Oh well. Nice, I still got that. Speed tech. You don't have to wait around for it. They sound like the Chipmunks, dude. I just noticed that the water is like, looks like there's streamers, maybe? Like paper streamers. Which makes sense. It's not gonna be real water.
Enchanting. I'm alive.
I'm probably... Yeah, I have such a mix here of like, oh, I should just rush to the end because that's the only thing I need. And I might as well just be thorough because it's still going to be fast. And coins. And whenever I do need coins, I'll have plenty. Like, did that take that long to do that? Oh. I know from running some of the earlier stages in a way of just rush to that one thing I need that, and maybe I should take this as a note for maybe I wouldn't enjoy speedrunning this. It starts to feel a little, you're just running from one cutscene to the next. See, now it feels like this is actually water, though. And those first scenes felt like maybe not. Would have been interesting if you could see strings holding all the characters up or something. So I did get this one. Couldn't remember for sure. Squish. That's a lot of coins.
Woo! Aquatic.
But wait, there's more. If anything, I might have a very, very small gripe with this game, which I tend to have this gripe with games like this. I forgot to be pushing B, I'm sorry. Reset me. And that's the... You get to a point like this, and it's like, I have to find a way to reset it strategically if I mess up. Because otherwise I'd have to redo, like, the entire stage. I think we'll probably be okay now, because I think I understand what I'm doing more here now. That was a little close. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Boop. +1. So there's that one done. We still need... We're missing one on that one. Missing the ribbon there. And I think we finished this one? Yeah, okay. Alright, new stage. We'll come back again. Sprinkle in the backtracks a little bit. Yeah, this one's done. Let's do the detective one.
Showtime.
Case of the Rainy Day plot. hold on. I can get... Sooner or later, they're gonna hide something behind the starting point. Like, I know it's gonna happen. Tip about a possible suspect wandering the city. Apparently he walks this path every day, so let's wait here and keep a sharp eye out. Dude, he's just minding his business. Great, more stealth. Oh yes, he'll never see me here. Everything's going according to plan. The you-know-what will be ready soon. Rendezvous at our hideout. Make sure you aren't followed. I have no reason to believe that he would have. Only one of these 3 paintings was done by the legendary artist Miraculous. Give you a prize if you can figure out which one it is. Oh, hello.
On it.
Painting of the castle was done by someone using my name. Don't be fooled. Who am I? Just an artist of no particular importance. City at peace. Student of the arts, exceptional detective. Why would it be the one that's student of the arts? Like, it would have to be this one, the detective, right? Yeah, it has to be this one, right? I mean, worst case, I'm just gonna take a little bit of damage. Trying to think about back this way. We haven't gotten any of these gems yet, right? Oh, really? How old's your computer? Because I haven't had too much trouble with the PS1 ones. I do think there's only like 2 or 3 PlayStation emulators that are really good. Like, a lot of them are pretty bad. So it does also check out, I guess. Oh, I can see the footprints. I didn't notice that. Oh, you're on Windows 7? Holy hell. Oh, points. Seems like the hideout was so great. Okay, so it's not the one on the far right. Oh, I missed one somewhere. Guess I'm not surprised by that. Maybe I can go. I mean, I need to go back to talk to people anyway, so. The flower relief, so it's the one in the middle. The gem's probably in that first area then. Oh no, that's the first one. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh, okay. And here I thought they were going to be up to something innocent again. Maybe it's a confetti bomb. Maybe they're just throwing a party? Where do you think they're going to set their bomb off? Okay. That's some evidence for them hitting the clock tower. It's a model of a large bridge inside the city. Exact replica of the city's clock tower. These are really dangerous chemicals. Were they using them to make bombs? Plant that with the bell. Detonate midnight. This note seems to be details of their plan, but it's all torn up. I can't read most of it. One of them museum looks familiar, huh? Whoops. Excuse me. All these bombs would be a disaster if even one of them went off. No, nothing? Okay. So we have the map. So that's over the river, I understand. So it has to be the clock tower. And I don't think this is, like, hardly even a puzzle. Like, it kinda is, but there's, like, several hints towards it being the clock tower. There's gonna be something goofy here, right? And it's not like a real bomb.
Indeed.
Yum. Coins. I should work with the proper key. Made a real mess of things here. Alright, stairs. Yeah, that seems like a horrible safety oversight. It's obviously this one. Like, come on now. 5, 6... upside down, 7, 8, 9. And we need the 6. I'm half ready for one of these puzzles to do, like... This strikes me as a situation of the puzzles are pretty obvious, and then there's gonna be one that's gonna be, like, impossible. It's gonna be, like, it's not gonna make any sense. It's gonna be really obtuse. It's gonna make me feel like an idiot. Oh. No, are we supposed to be trying to catch him?
Yes.
Well, let's go back up here and see what was going on before I got impatient. Okay, well, there is one down here, though. Too many documents. Careful not to touch them. We don't want to make a mess. Ooh, shiny. Shiny. No. Yay. Shinies. And we did get the ribbons, so we're in good shape here. Hello. Classic. You sure won't find it on the top floor.
On it.
Why, thanks. I mean, it's probably on the top floor. Like... I mean, sure, he says it isn't, but I think that's exactly why I think it is. Personally. Yeah. It's a gear? Ah, we need 3 pieces. Click. Click. It's not actually a gear, but it's shaped like one. Gimme. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Well, let's fix it. That's a big gear, all right. Not suspicious at all. I keep pushing the wrong button. There we go.
Of course.
Well, what's in here before I do anything? Nothing. Key. Oh, my bad. This style of gameplay can be a little weird since, as with everything else, you have one, like, action button and then you have a jump button. So you'd think that interacting with the key would have just been like pushing A, but that's your jump button. You have to use the B button, which in this is the magnifying glass. So it can be a little strange. I feel like in most game contexts, the magnifying glass and interact would be on different buttons, but... Good example of what Mike pointed out yesterday of sometimes Nintendo's too intuitive. Because it's like, you'd think those would be on different buttons.
Ah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Huh?
Gee, I wonder where the bomb is. It might be the thing that's ticking.
Ah. Aha.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I thought the guy was gonna be... I guess we found all three of them. Never mind. Jet, why are we happy about this? We're not out of time. We have plenty of time. There's not a river right. I remember seeing the map. There wasn't a river over there. I love how... very subtle thing here. I wish I could have paused it to highlight it, but they're actors, so that wasn't actually freeze frame.
So much.
They were doing their best to stand still. You could see them moving a little bit. Which was just a really nice touch. They could have just made it actual still frames, but they thought of that. Very nice bit of polish that I think a lot of people probably wouldn't have even caught. It was very subtle. Okay, so that one's clean, right? Yeah. This is up there. Dark Museum and the
Let's
Purple
go.
Mystery. This is the one where suddenly the puzzles are gonna be, like, impossible. If it ever comes to that.
Interesting. Mm. Mm.
Another 5. Hello. Hee, no, sure haven't seen him. Just your normal, everyday, peaceful museum. Right. Detective Sparkle has joined up with Madame Grape. Isn't that great? So really, you can just take it easy now. No need for you to do anything at all. Uh-huh. I believe you.
Aha. Mm-hmm.
You did try. I feel like you're suspicious, too. Just because of the giggle.
Aha. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't get anything for that, though. Sparkla, what's that? Never heard of it. There's certainly not one of them trapped here. Now go home or something.
Aha. Mhm.
You guys are pretty bad actors. Nose of truth.
Mhm.
Cracked mural.
Ah.
Disguise mask rendered in stone.
Mhm. Ah.
King's sarcophagus. Oh, some of them have like numbers on them.
Ah.
Just in case anything happens to me, I'm leaving this note behind as a guide. The central door will open once exhibits with a shared element are examined in proper order. You must already have shown impressive skill to get this far. I'm positive you can solve this.
On it. Mhm.
Wooden bird carving.
Ah.
King's sarcophagus. There's a shared element beneath some of the exhibits, huh? Well, it's not those little round things. They're decorations and are completely meaningless.
Aha. Mhm.
Sucks that you don't, like, get anything for
Ah.
finding them out. Fossilized shell. The Oda water urn.
Mhm.
Ancient sparkle relief. Did any of these have things beneath them? No, okay. Just wanted to double check. So we have 1 and 4. Blue crystals.
Ah.
There's 2. Yellow crystals. Nothing of interest here.
Aha. Mhm.
I love how he's just like, I guess I'll just move out of the way then. Green crystals. So don't touch any of the statues. Certainly don't rotate them until their noses light up like the one on the left, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Whoops.
Ah. Mhm.
Thought I would interact with that one first, just because.
Ah. Mhm. Ah. Ah.
Oh. It's up here, though. Okay. What am I supposed to do up there? Do you think I have to move all of them to face the left, I guess? Okay, so I can't interact. I can only interact with these.
Mhm. Ah.
tasty. Okay. God, we haven't found any of the gems yet. What the hell? This is gonna be involved. Either that or I'm just missing them. Alright, so now I have to interact with these in order. Never mind the fact they didn't tell me what the order is. I'm just assuming it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aha. Mm-hmm. Ah. Aha. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Aha.
Also assuming there's only 4.
Mm.
But where else would they have hidden other ones, so... Okay, well I haven't missed anything. Maybe this stage is just really long.
Huh?
No, I don't think so.
On it.
Oh no, it's gonna be a... The one to my left is lying. A tuition strike. That one sounds reasonable. That one also sounds reasonable. It's faster, you can say deception. Very first assistant, well that's not right. Deduction, get this far, I'm sure intuition will lead you to the truth. I don't see anything fishy with that one. To a lot since Madame Grip captured me, it's time we escaped. I don't know, those both seem completely reasonable. I think if anything, it's just... I wouldn't expect the detective to have this kind of personality. You know? Like, this one's fucking angry. I expect him to be more stoic. That's, like, the only hint I have to go off of here, I think.
Aha. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's how you were supposed to figure out that it was him, or if there was another hint there.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
It's not that big. Okay. Yeah, nothing really seems fishy here. But you gotta feel like... I can't even, like, use intuition here. You kind of feel like this room has to be for something, though, right? I'm going to assume we're gonna find another room like this, and I'm gonna have to pick out what's different. I mean, the magnifying glass isn't there. Yeah, that's the only difference. There's no magnifying glass. It's the wrong button again. Oh, human. Anything down here? We just have the last one? Okay.
Yes.
Wasn't as involved as I expected it to be. Quiz time? Quiz time? As you know, the sofa in our office doesn't have a single cushion on it. If you were going to purchase a cushion for it, what color would you pick? A weird question to ask me at a time like this, but purple would be nice. The couch does have cushions on it. Next, if you're meeting someone at 9 o'clock, when would you arrive? Seriously, such odd questions, but at least this one is obvious. If you're meeting someone at 9 o'clock, then you get there at 9 o'clock. No, the junior always shows up early. It's either 15 minutes or 5 minutes early, I couldn't remember. What do you think about this grape character? Enough with these silly questions, we need to hurry to the exit now. We do have all the answers we need. True. True, true, that's pretty true. How convenient. I like how they tried to...
Mm-hmm. Case closed.
They didn't make all of these
Thank you
lead
so
to
much.
boss fights. I feel like they could have tried to make it be like, you have to fight a boss with investigating the area, which would have been, like, maybe kind of weird. They really tried to make it a boss involving the mechanics, and not necessarily a boss fight involving the mechanics. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I do have to go back to the ninja one then. But I don't think we're gonna do that right now. Alright. Take me back to the third floor, I guess. Okay, so I'm missing a gem on Patissier. Patisserie? Patis... something. And the ribbon here. Do this one first. There's gonna be at least one more floor. I was trying to, like, math out if that's enough stages. But sometimes I hate myself for doing that. Sometimes I'm like, man, just enjoy the ride. Don't worry so much about trying to predict how many stages there are or anything. Where the hell is the ribbon gonna be at here? Okay, see, I can't go back. I can't, like, go forward either. This is I can definitely say this is a game that you need to 100%. Because if you don't try to get everything, you're definitely gonna beat it in like 3 hours. And then you're gonna be like, oh wow, that was so short. So it's definitely gonna be a, like, 100% this game. Oh, that just hurts, okay. Here I thought it would be worth exploring, but I guess not. busy, like, looking around to try and figure out where Ribbon Guy might be. Oh, he's right fucking there. How the hell did I miss that? Twice. Because it was the end of the last stream. Okay. Finish the stage. I'm the worst shot. I think maybe my hope is that, you know how a lot of the more recent Kirby games have like an EX mode? Where it's like a hard mode? I'm kind of hoping this game has something like that. Because I think it'll definitely be a case where it's going to be over too soon, and I'm going to be like, but I want to play more. Like, just give me an excuse to play more.
Well, shucks. Thank you.
Boop. Don't want to get that Patissier one done. I have no idea if I'm saying that right, by the way. But I was kind of thinking earlier that there has to be a 6th floor, but then I realized, yeah, the basement is probably the 6th floor. Yeah, I might as well just get that, and then this floor is done.
Showtime.
I think it's just that part at the end with making the cookies. This one I'm probably just gonna hurry along. And just make it happen. Oh, goodness. I didn't sleep very well. I'm still having a great time, so don't take the yawns as me being bored with the game, because that's not the case. I just did not sleep very well. I definitely woke up and was like, another couple hours of sleep would go really hard right now. To the point that I might take tomorrow off.
Perfect. Gorgeous. Perfect. Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's fun. It's well made. I think my only concern is the length. Not even like the difficulty. I think a game being just kind of just a little bit more cozy is completely fine. And even being shorter is completely fine, but I also feel like in 2024, it's extremely easy to come up with ways to extend shorter games. And by that, I mean not by adding more content, but by adding just replayability. Again, just make like a hard mode or something with like slightly remixed stages, or I don't know what else. Usually I would say, like, oh, make a randomizer, but I don't know how that would work in this particular instance. But, to be fair, I don't know what's in store. I am being critical of myself for being like, oh, there's not enough content, because I don't know that. So it's really important that I get these with the helpers.
Now that's it.
Ah, fuck. Nah. I mean, that's honestly good if they reset me. Yeah, this is only the second one. And this is way better than Super Princess Peach was. Like, that's without a doubt. This isn't terribly surprising. This was actually made by, like... Super Princess Peach was, like, outsourced. That was just, like, some random studio, as far as I remember. That was that era where Nintendo was just kind of, like, paying people to make them games, because the DS was flying off of the shelves, and they were like, we just need more games. And they didn't really care about the quality so much. Like, there was Super Princess Peach, there was the Wario Master of Disguise, or whatever it was called. There was Yoshi's Island DS, which I think was also not very good. I did get the one I was missing, right? I really think, like, I keep saying this game is very Kirby-esque, and I think that's just, like, a really good and healthy way of looking at it, because I feel like Kirby games are typically too short as well, but people kind of, like, accept it, and they're like, yeah, but they're fun and cozy, so it's fine. And I think we should be taking the same stance with this. It was just... Super Princess Peach was kind of just nothing special. Was kind of my issue with it. And that kind of went for the, like, Wario Master of Disguise was the same thing, where it was just kind of like, there's just nothing about this that makes me say, oh, I'm captivated by this. Except for the characters involved. But that wasn't enough.
Delicious. Thank you.
+1. But I think maybe, and again, I haven't finished the game, so I could be completely wrong on this. But I keep thinking of, like, well, what do Kirby games do to add more content? They usually have, like, the mini-games and stuff, and like, Forgotten Land had the little figurines you could buy, the gacha system. I'm swimming in money, so that wouldn't have been a terrible idea for this game, to have, like, little trophies that you could get. I think it's kind of funny that all these different dresses exist, because I don't really feel the need to use them. But it's nice that they're there. Okay, so floor 3 is done, right? Yeah. Okay, 1's done, 2's done, 3's done. Out of the basement ones we've done, I missed the ribbon on the ninja stage, so I have to go back for that. We'll go do that, like, the next time I head down to the basement. Which will probably be shortly, if I had to guess. Because we'll probably do the thief one, and then have to go down to do the last thief one. The stolen statue. Sander, how's it going? Completely randomly, you asked about gamer subs yesterday, if they were energy drinks or more like flavored water, and I said yes. That's not completely true. I wouldn't say they're energy drinks. I did say that they have more caffeine than soda does, but it's not that much more. I don't think I would qualify them as energy drinks. I would say they're more of flavored water, but they do have some that have caffeine in them. Completely randomly, that stuck in my head where I was like, oh, they're not exactly energy drinks. I should, like, correct myself on that. Well, So this is a side-scrolling area, so there's not really like anything to interact with here, as far as I can tell. I love how that statue isn't, well... I love how the statue isn't... It's just a piece of cardboard. I wonder if when we... Was it originally a piece of cardboard? No, like, that's an actual statue. But while it was in the background there, it was just a flat piece of cardboard. Again, like, there's all these nice little touches. I pointed out the freeze frames in the detective one where they weren't actually freeze frames, where the quote-unquote actors were just doing their best to stand still. There's all these little bits of, like, theatrical polish like that, which are very fun. Oh, hello.
No problem.
You know what's unfortunate? I'm just... and maybe this is why I'm a little hesitant about how this game is going to handle, like, any sort of post-game content. I'm worried it's going to be, like, typical Mario fare, where they're going to be, like, your post-game content is that we made some stages that are untested and nail-bitingly hard. And that's going to frustrate me. Because this has been cozy and nice, and then they're gonna be like, oh, here's some shit that, like, isn't well designed. You're welcome. Because I feel like they tend to do that in Mario games, like, a lot. Ow. Am I in trouble? Nope. Yeah, like Champions Road. Where it's just gonna be a very thanks, I hate it kind of moment. Oh no. What have I done? But again, we'll see what happens. I shouldn't make too many assumptions. And again, should maybe just focus more on enjoying the ride. Whoa. Oh. 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 That's fun.
On the job.
Well, should have lured them a little bit further away. These both going down. Wait. No, that looks like it's gonna actually take me forward in the stage. No, this looks like it might take me forward in the stage too. What have I done? No, climb back up. Well. Hopefully I didn't miss anything there, but I have a feeling I probably did. Well, maybe not. Because there's just the one left. And that's probably for finishing the stage. Oh, okay. Oh, I was impatient. Dude, get out of here. I also like that the... Well, that's not good. I like that the thing that they, like, took the statue with, I don't know what they're called, but they're like those... One of those marionette things that they... Like, the thing that the marionette hangs from. I don't know what those are called. So it looks like, at least. Whee! Well, I hope I didn't pick the wrong angle. That sucks. I missed. Well, now I have a chance to take the upper route. Okay, never mind. What, you're not gonna do the thing where you have to, like, reach back and grab your hat? I do think I missed the last gem there.
Yes. Piece of cake. Thank you.
Fuck. It's probably on the upper route. Go head down to the basement, I think. But yeah, I could see them having like a final stage where you don't have any of the suits. You're just like normal Peach abilities, and it's focused around that.
Let's go.
But then they're gonna make it just stupid difficult for no reason. It's a lot of possible outcomes. Is basically what I'm getting at. I should really go back and play Luigi's Mansion 3 again too, because I only played through that the once and I remember liking it. I never 100%ed or anything. Nothing? Okay. There are 4 locks. Can you unlock them? Depends on if the villain is going to be monologuing the whole time or not. This place is very orange. Okay. That was fine. What the hell? I'm really impressed by their ability to make these controls just intuitive. And just like they haven't had like tutorials or anything. They've just been like, "Yeah, you'll figure it out." And it's been like, yeah, I think I probably will actually. What the hell? Whoops. And everything controls really well, too. I don't think any of these have felt, like, frustrating to control. Where's the ribbon guy gonna be? Ow. Bad. Looks like there could be more up there. I guess not. Wee. No, I don't think I want to be here yet. Yeah, what's on the lower path? Yeah, this might suck a little bit, but we'll be okay. Probably, maybe. Hopefully. No, maybe not. Okay. Saved. What am I doing on gems? Okay, gems are doing well. It's just that ribbon I'm a little concerned about. Kind of hoping that he'll be in plain sight and unmissable. Ow. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Suspicious. Oh, Lord. What was I supposed to... Okay, I understand. I see. Ooh. Hidden in plain sight. Whoops. Of course there was a trap. Yeah, I probably did miss the ribbon guy. Ah, he could be up here. Ow. What the hell? No? Okay. Oh, jeez. Nice. Okay, so I got all those. Those ribbons are hidden pretty well sometimes. There was a secondary path, though, so maybe I lost it. Huh, I'm surprised that there wasn't a gliding section.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's got to be something right there, eventually, right? That's where Champions Road's gonna be, probably. Okay. Fill me in here. See, we missed one on that one. And we have the 2 missing ribbons down there. Alright, we're gonna hit this one up. A Kung Fu Tail.
Showtime. Each time.
What the hell? Get him out of this guy. Am I supposed to go in here? No. Oh, yes. Get out of here. Oh. It's another situation of I can't quite beat them right now. Okay. Mr. Trial. Am I supposed to jump down there? Oh, I could have been interacting with these the whole time. That feels bad. I should... yeah. Nope, that's a pit. Why is there a pit there? That's very strange. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, get over here. Or I'll just come to you. I guess that works. Whoops. You can just fall off there, okay? When I jumped after that guy, it kind of felt like they were just pulling me into where I needed to be. Nice. Can I go back? No? Okay. Won't it? You'll hold them back. I mean, I can... It takes no effort. Oh no, yeah, you should probably give me the controls on this one. Okay, never mind. He was actually pretty easy. Yeah, get out of here.
Like this.
Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna knock everything down. Nothing? Okay. Oh, there was something on top of that one. Fuck me. Oh, got him. They got me. Can't even be mad. I was probably able to see the shadow before, and I just wasn't paying attention. Oh. Okay. That's fun. Man, whatever. Can't, like, go up these anyway, can you? No, you just gotta go around. Man, I'm really gonna only miss that one, huh? Is this the way I should be going? Yeah. Oh no, I can break this. Thank you for the ribbon. Yeah, I'm just gonna miss that one that I was too destructive to notice that I should stop being destructive. That is on me. Could have handled that better, but I'm sure there's gonna be another one. Do you really think this was gonna go well for you? Oh, I could have been using these the whole time. Whee! What? I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I forgot. Brute force. Of course. I guess that counts as 3 hits, because we already fought him earlier. Come to think of it.
Thank you.
Missed one, and it's haunting me. Well, that could be nice. Just throw me right into the boss, I think. think we've needed like 60 or 70 gems to open the boss doors. That's half of what we have. So you could skip a lot. And anyone who does, like, you're probably gonna be, your opinion of the game is probably not gonna be super high. Like, I do think you need to be thorough with a game. I mean, it's just like Kirby games. I think you need to be thorough to, like, actually, like, fully appreciate them. If you just... Sonic games are another one. If you just rush to the end, you're gonna be like, that was it. Despite your efforts, my preparations to build the ultimate stage for my ultimate tragedy are well underway. Oh, he's a spotlight or a stage light. Fortunately, you won't be here to see it. Spot? Oh god, his name's Spot. Of course it is. Spot Lion. Yeah, I was thinking, what's his name gonna be? He's a lion. It's probably gonna be Spot Lion. Okay, I gotta Zelda him. Got it. What the hell? Well, this is trippy. He didn't look terribly bothered by that. Blah. Okay. Blah. Blah. Oh. There we go. Holy. Alright. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Oh my... Okay. No, only one of them has a core. I see. Oh, that worked out nicely. I'm a little mixed on the bosses in this so far. I wouldn't necessarily say that they're too easy. They are rather easy, but I don't think that's what I'm disliking about them. It's the fact that despite the fact that they're kind of easy, they take a really long time. Like, that was an interesting idea, and I think if it got any more difficult, it probably would have started to get frustrating. But that's a me thing, because I'm not good with trajectories and all that. Not quickly. Alright, what do you got? And let me guess, this is gonna be on the poles. Probably. Maybe not. No, it's just an arena. What? The poles are a little finicky. Because sometimes you can kick and she, like, locks onto them, but sometimes it doesn't happen, as it didn't there. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. Oh no, these guys. Just barely made it. But, you know, we take those, as they say, right? Alright, I have to make a judgment call here. Prepare for the worst is where my head is at. We talked about this a bit with, I don't know, was it the Crash games I pointed this out? Where, if you're gunning for 100%, I think it's typically wise to not save the worst for last. You kind of want to get that over with. So if we're assuming it's gonna have some sort of Champion's Road, we actually don't want to be too thorough. We want to leave some stuff to come back and do later that's not going to be super stressful. So I'm not going to go for these two gems right now. I think we're just going to go to the 5th floor. As much as I feel like we could potentially do one of those clears where beating the game is also 100%. I don't think I'm going to do that. Alright, we haven't done a second ice skating one, so it's ice skating, mermaid, kung fu, and mighty. I think I see an obvious order here. Yeah, like, I think did I do that for Wonder? I think I did, where I was like, no, I'm gonna 100% everything leading up to the final boss, and then we only had that, like, final gauntlet stage that I just had to grind out. And I think I want to avoid having that happen. Dude, they just want to be a part. They just want to belong. Okay, never mind. They're being kind of show stealers. Ooh, who me? Oh, I have to get him in, like, a certain order. I see. Oh, no, I missed one. Oh, okay, we get no chance. It's fine. Oh no, missed him. Oh, I think I missed that one. I wonder if you have to hit all these, because that could be kind of tough. Nah, yeah, I missed one there. I have to come back for the ribbon anyway, so it's perhaps fine. Oh, great, this guy again. Sorry, I can't stop the yawns tonight. Oh my god. There was a part of me when I woke up that I was like, I should just go back to sleep, because I did not sleep well. And now I'm kind of regretting it. Oh, I'm bad. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, they come back! Damn. Except now I can't go back down, so now I've really screwed myself. Oh well. just done already. I mean, you probably should have learned a new trick, is how. Oh, I missed another one somewhere. Oh, no, that was the one in the pipe.
Thank you so much.
But again, I'm thinking that maybe the smart thing is going to be to finish it and then backtrack. Just in case they hit me with some absurd challenge at the end that I'm like, oh, I don't want to save this for last.
Showtime.
I think I'm overdue for a break, too, so I should probably hop up here soon. Maybe after this one. What the hell? Okay.
I've arrived.
No, I'm gonna need some fishies somewhere. That's the wrong button, I apologize. Let's just say you're a biggin. I don't think I'm gonna need a big school for this one, huh? TY. Oh no, auto-scroller. I made a mistake, but it worked out. Oh no. Okay, I was falling very behind. I think the most forgiving thing about this game, and it's something I really like because I've just come to hate this, if you die, you don't lose progress. Like, you go back to a checkpoint, but you don't have to, like, redo everything you just did. Like, everything's still open, so I can just focus on getting the stuff that I didn't get the first time. Which, again, makes it extremely forgiving, but it's also, like, as I've gotten older, I kind of hate games that are like, oh, you died, do it all again. It can just be very tedious. Oh, I just have to sneak in there. And then kill him with kindness. I do feel like maybe like the bosses have kind of stunk over the last couple of bosses. Which is unfortunate, because I remember playing the demo and the sword fighter gets that boss, like, right away in the first stage, and I was like, oh, this is pretty neat. Like, I think the bosses in this game will be very fun. But there's a lot of bosses like this that aren't really bosses. I missed one at the beginning? Huh? Ah, you guys have fishies in there. I missed another one somewhere. What the fuck? See, now I feel like I'm rushing towards the end. You know what I mean? Now, like, missing all this stuff is, like, bothering me. What if I kill you all with song? How about that? Yeah. That wasn't too bad. Even introducing a new note. That was like, ah, alright, I get it. Imagine performing so hard that everyone dies. so much money. I should go back down to see if there's any dresses to buy, I guess. Oh, right, I said I would take a break after that one. I'm starting to have, like, a mixed opinion of this game. Because there's some really good goods, but then there's also some stuff that I'm kind of like, this could be better. I will go into that more when we get back, I think. So yeah, real short break. I won't be long. Just gonna take a bathroom break, drink refill, stuff like that. And then we will continue. I think it's a guarantee that we're gonna beat this tonight. I don't know if we'll necessarily 100% it. I think that might also be likely, though. So we'll see. We'll see. Stay tuned. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I meant, because I noticed Kat had stuff that she needed, and I decided to get not just a snack, but something to eat, because I think there's a chance that we're just gonna go the distance on this tonight. So maybe not, but just in case, I may as well be fed so that I'm not in a situation of, oh, I could probably finish this in another hour, but goddamn, am I hungry? So I figured I would just go ahead and address that. Be prepared, right? Okay.
Let's go.
And on that note, I said I was going to go into my mixed feelings on this game a little bit when I got back. I think I'll just wait until the end, though. That way I'm not potentially jumping to conclusions. Oh. Those even look like Kirby enemies, man. Oh, no, he has health too. Okay. What? Oh. No! Oh, I still got it, I think. Have I gotten any gems yet? What the fuck? Oh, there's the ribbon. Wee. Holy hell, this stage might be kind of long. Unless we're gonna land, like we're starting with the with the shooter section, and then there's still gonna be an on-ground section. Just of the planet's just a piece of cardboard. Didn't notice it until I got that other perspective of it.
Ready for action.
Okay. Now they really look like Olimar, actually. Well, this is going well. Good work, guys. I'll be right back. Don't get abducted while I'm gone.
Super.
That escalated quickly. No problem. Oh. I thought I could hear him. Hey, his ship is fixed. That ship is fixed too. Oh. Oh, she big? How did this happen? See, again, I love how they could have just shrunk the models, but instead they made little cardboard versions of the ships floating behind her. I don't know if that worked. That did. What a video game. When this game hits it, like, it hits. You know what I mean?
Thank you very much.
Oh, I have way more gems than I thought I did. Because, right, we're subtracting from that total whenever we get to a boss. Because I had over 120 earlier. But, right, we just gave 25 to Stella. So that's not an accurate total. Okay, that one's actually done, so that's sick. I hate it. Yeah, it's not bad. Hey, guy. It's very well made and fun. I'm concerned about the amount of content. I think there's like a 60% chance that I'm probably going to 100% it tonight. Which is very short. That's even shorter than Wonder was. But maybe I'll be wrong. In fact, I hope I am. Who's first? All of you? Okay. TY. How did you get buried in pots? Whatever. Let's not worry about it. Oh. Hello. Oh, I didn't even notice that that was a pole for some reason. Why is that one not lit up, and what do I do about it? Oh. There has to be some stuff in here. There has to be. The fact that these aren't lit up. But this one is. That one's not lit up either. Aha! It's just coins. But... I don't know about that area down there, though. I'm clueless on that one. And that's probably the first gem, if I had to guess. Whee! Oh, no, that's the first one. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Love to see it. That's way easier than it looks, by the way. They kind of like lock you in on the grid. Oh, it's you. Will you? This is gonna count as your first of 3 hits again, right? Even threw a new trick in there, and I didn't care. Yeah, that's right, run away. Oh, so that's what these are. They're just places where enemies can pop out of. That's a lot of health. What? Shenanigans? Jerk. Got him. Oh no, I think there was something else back there. Whee! Wow, really? It looks like that's the place you can walk through. Gotcha, bitch. Whoop. Is this the way I'm supposed to go, or is the door down there the way I'm supposed to go? This upper path feels secondary, right? Because you could miss this. Just some coinage. Oh ho 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 ho! It's not just some coinage. Hope you're proud of yourself. Does he have Hadokens now? Is that what I just saw? He does. Oh, that was only 2 hits. Oh, there's another full clear. Love to see it.
Thank you.
Have you been playing it all weekend so far, Guy? I imagine. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, so you have to do those. That makes sense. So you don't necessarily have to 100% it, but you do have to do all the basement levels. Ooh, that one's nice. That might be the first one I'm actually like, yeah, we're putting that one on. It's a very nice purple. It's almost Nintagious purple. Old Nintagious purple. Do I want to just go for 100%? I guess we'll sweep up the basement and do all of the basement stuff. And then I'll only have a couple of things missing. So I might just sweep those up before hitting the final boss up. We'll do the ones that we haven't done yet, I guess. Or I can just pick a side and just go through it. The Dark School and the Twisted Fist.
Let's go.
This is probably the Kung Fu one, I would assume. Might as well just do that since we're just doing it.
Like this.
One of these levels, they have to hide something over to the left there. They just have to, right? Oh, I did not want to go this far. Just restart me. I thought that was the main path. And that this part was, like, side. Free ribbon. I almost hate how some of those ribbons are just, like, the freest thing in the world, and then others are really well hidden. I guess I could have gone back anyway. Oh well. This is fine.
Like this. Focus.
Oh. Plain sight. How am I doing so far? Oh, I missed one right at the beginning. Jeez. Oh, just you again? Okay. I'm not scared. Yeah, who's first? My bad. That's new. That's tricky because you don't pick when the star shows up. You have to, like, kick when he's falling. I think? Timing on that is weird. And kind of betrays what they taught you through the rest of these stages. I don't really understand. Maybe I'm supposed to jump and hit him? Oh, okay. Next. My bad. I got impatient. I got impatient again, I'm sorry. Just bad timing. What? I missed two. Hate to see it. Well, that's unsettling. Hey, Volpe.
Thank you.
I did get the ribbon, though, but I missed 2.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Missing the ribbon on that one. Haven't done that one yet. That one's done.
Showtime.
I think... Didn't we already try this one twice tonight? And I have no clue where this ribbon is, so... moment of truth, I guess. Just thought of something. Oh, okay. That's fine. Hey, Scarlet. Where the fuck is this ribbon guy? He's got to be during this, like, opening stealth section, right? Somewhere. Just a little tricky because you can't backtrack in any of these areas. Fuck is this guy? Yeah, all her stealth stuff is great. So it could be in this second stealth part, maybe? Might be some of the better stealth I've seen in a non-stealth video game too. Where the hell? Yeah, this is still really suspicious. Those two bushes. I think that's your respawn spot if you get stuck up here, though. Not stuck, but caught. It's the correct word for that. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Clever.
It's done. Thank you.
Ribbon me. I never went up to the shop after the fourth boss, did I? I just realized. I'm gonna do that real quick. Hey, Riley. Oh, we have a bunch. Holy fuck. Oh no, it's gonna be up there 'cause it's new. I like the colors. I wish it didn't have the design on it, honestly. That's actually kind of badass. I don't know if I really like that one very much. That one's not bad either.
Yes. Fantastic. Haha. Yes.
Still have probably more money than I'm ever gonna need. Okay, so that's finally done.
Showtime.
Ice skater. Yeah, the fact that you're even commenting on it is kind of weird. One of these days, the dark eyes in the shadowy stage. What? Oh no, these again. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Divine.
My bad. Is this where I'm going? Or is it the path off to the right that I saw? Ah. Ribbon me? There's not a path over there, okay. Why is there, as per usual, we have this companion character that there's only one of its entire species, and that's just never explained? There's so many Mario games that do that. What? But I don't have... Oh, I can do it myself. I didn't realize. How many times do I have to kill this motherfucker? I mean, I think we're gonna do that right now. Stage isn't over yet. Well, you got me. How do I get over there? Oh, like that. Don't worry about it. Ow! Okay. I got there too fast. This is actually going to be a tough speedrun stage. I don't have to get this again, but I'm going to do it anyway. Well. Did I miss any? No, okay. We're good. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Alright, that one was easy peasy. Oh. Okay, and that one's done. So these three are all done. Sword fighters should be done, right? Yeah. I still need the ribbon from the thief, which is fair. Because I was saying the whole time that I was probably missing it. I'm not against there being only one of Stella, but like, I feel like it begs for an explanation of like how. Surely there were more at some point, right? Okay, there's nothing over here. Or up here, in general. Sorry, hold on. I wanted to check something really quick. Sure. Okay. Alright, sorry. Alright. Where is this bugger? I'm okay. Still checking there wasn't anything back there. She was outright a thief, though, wasn't she? Whereas you're actually, like, a secret agent here. I think calling her a dashing thief was not the most accurate descriptor they could have come up with. I mean, oh, fuck. I mean, sure, it's flashy, but... Oh, I see you. No, this is how I get out, isn't it? Yeah. What's down there? Nothing. This one's gonna be tricky because there's 4 areas. Yeah, true. Is there anything over here? No, okay.
On the job.
What? Do I need to get the last coin? No. But I want it. Oh. Aha. Clever. I like that. I don't think I've had any. I did it backwards. I don't think I've had any moments in this game where I've been like, when I figured something out, I was like, oh, that's stupid. Like, they've all been like, oh. They've been very satisfying finds. I don't think I've found anything and been, like, stuck on it for, like, 30 minutes and then gone, oh, that was stupid. Yet, anyway. There's still a couple of things I'm missing, so we'll see if that changes. Ow. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Whoop. Alright, little Final Fantasy VII real quick. Oh, the lower path just doesn't have any treasure on it. That sucks. What? Oh no, I can just go get all the treasure, I guess.
Yes. Piece of cake. Thank you.
It was unusually hard in Final Fantasy VII. That's why the reference works, because everyone knows, like, immediately, like, oh yeah, that. Oh, that's projected. Interesting. Dark space and the great meteor. The dark depths and the swirling currents.
Let's go.
It wasn't that hard in Remake, right? Didn't they make it like a complete, like they really embellished on it and it kind of made it not fucking impossible? Or was it actually really hard? I don't remember. This seems fine. Oh, I was talking about the original. I don't remember what it was like in the remake. I just remember them beating their giant soda bottle arms against the the terminal in the original. If I had more time or less games to play, I think I would like to go back and play Remake again. Great. Idiot. That seems bad. Oh, I can fight these off. Okay. Nice. Ribbon me. Just doing a dance. Excuse me. What? Oh, not taking any damage, probably. What's up? Okay, at least I was already rescuing. I just had to rescue twice. Oh lordy. Of course, they're just kind of hanging out and letting me do my things, so... I'm tempted to just restart it if I missed the first one. Because I'm gonna have to, like, just redo what I've done so far, or redo everything on a second clear. That's assuming I don't miss anything else, but which I easily could. Did I lose? Yeah, I lost everything. So I have to make sure I get the ribbon again and everything. Figured, but... Yay. Oh. Already practicing for the speedrunning. My bad. It's always embarrassing. Speedrunners will call that like the taunt of shame or something when you miss the taunt. Or the flourish. Maybe we'll call it flourish. Is there anything else back here? I don't think so. What, on this stage? I think this is supposed to be the alien planet again. But it's also like the basement stage where everything is like in a weird wormhole or something. There's no way I could hit all of those. What? This better be just don't let the professor get hit and not don't let a meteor hit the ground, because that just seems not likely. It happens. I was gonna say, we're not done yet. We're still missing 2 gems. Oh my god. Do I get the jetpack up and fight the meteor? Sure do. Just like the end of Sonic Frontiers. Oh. Never mind, it's more like the end of Sonic Generations. I take it back.
Get ready. Get ready.
It looks like a homing shot. Hold LB and RB to... Oh, I'm supposed to match.
Thank you very much.
I'm rich, dude. I need more stuff to spend coins on. Which I think... Is this how you get, like, the special... Like, there's two dresses per theme I think this might be how you get the second one unlocked at the shop, so I'll have a lot of stuff to buy after this, I think. Okay, beautiful. Dark depths of swirling currents. And then one of those up there I had to redo. I don't remember which one. I guess it was the Kung Fu one. I think I missed like 2 things on that one. And I think the basement's done. I think we're clean after that. That escalated quickly. Dude, you gotta hide something behind the goddamn start point. Get a load of this shit. Can't open those yet. But we can't go back. We're just gonna wait for him to come around again? Ah, we're just gonna wait for him to come around again. Wow. Fuck, that one didn't have anything in it. Where the fuck is the first one? These stages sometimes, holy. Well, just go ahead and restart me.
Mystical.
I feel like that painting might be important, but... There was a clam, like, really close to the top of the screen. There it is. I bet that one has something important in it. Figured it would either be the first star or that guy. Who knows where the first gem is? There is a spot right there, though. Which they're not gonna let me do. The original G.I. Joe. I don't know, I'm curious to see what the next, how are they gonna come up with enough themes for the whole year? I wonder if they're gonna repeat themes. Oh, I almost missed that one. Oh, I missed that one. Unfortunate. Missed that one too. Yeah, I love the puppet turtles.
Thank you very much.
So we're gonna have to come back to that one. They're probably gonna give me like a cutscene saying that I rescued all the sparklers. My brain is drawing a blank.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this where the last door is? Interesting. Yeah. That's kinda awesome, actually. That one's not awful. I kinda like this one, like, a lot, actually.
Nice. Nice. Fantastic.
We'll see how I feel about it in motion, because sometimes I see it in actual gameplay, and then I go, oh, no, I hate it. deGrasse Tyson. Duress. Okay, we'll go sweep up the other stuff we've missed. Go back to the basement, finish those, like, 2 we have left. That one's not bad. Okay, take me to... Okay, so the basement... We're missing 4 gems total on Mermaid and Kung Fu. Have all the ribbons. Love that. First floor done, second floor done, third floor done. Fourth floor, we're missing 2 gems. Fifth floor, we're missing 4 gems and a ribbon. So take me back to the 4th floor, actually. We'll do that one first. I'm impressed that you were able to come up with that quickly. I don't know. I don't remember what the Kung Fu one was.
Showtime.
This one I think I know where it is. I think you're pretty sharp, but that's exceptionally sharp.
On the job.
Oh no, it's just a piece of cardboard here too. That's really funny. What? Also just noticed that, and this is probably the case in a lot of stages, but the stage isn't scrolling right now. Like, this is all framed on the stage. Did you notice how the where we took off from had to, like, pan off stage? No, I wanted it. Like, you can see the line in the middle of the curtain back there, because none of it was ever moving. I didn't notice the guy hanging from the statue before. But then there's some areas like this that are like, it's way too big to fit on a stage. So then you start to question, like, where does the acting end and the game begin? I think, I don't know if any of this music is gonna stick with me, if I'm being honest, but all of it is really good at, like, nailing the theme that it's matching. Like, this sounds like flashy spy thief music, also known as Persona music, for sure. Oh. It's all for naught. My bad. I don't need these anyway. What am I doing? Oh god. Should have grabbed this first, apparently. Got you, bitch. Looks like there's a platform over there, but I think I jumped over there before and quickly found out that there wasn't actually anything there.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a little bit of cramping in my neck. Fuck. Let's scroll that way. Yeah, like, this wouldn't fit on a stage. But you're just not supposed to think about it, I guess. Okay, so we still have one coming up. Which is probably in here. Okay, amazingly that worked. That's it? I did it again. I just assumed the platform would still be there. Let's drop the statue. It should be fine. Oh, right, there's the escape sequence, and it's probably on the upper path. I remember now. I don't know where the... I guess I just got the 6th one. 6th one? 5th one? Whatever. Don't worry about it. Yep, there it is. She should really be, like, finger gunning the camera and winking it during that slow motion.
Yes. Piece of cake. Thank you.
You know what's crazy? And I probably have, like, made this connection before. And I know I've made this connection before, but I'm realizing another layer to it. And that's that I'm amused that this game is 50% Super Princess Peach and 50% Wario Master of Disguise, except it's better than both of them. Which is very funny. It's not saying a whole lot, but... Holy crap, I'm thirsty. I'm missing one here. Ugh. Yeah, no buts. It is. I do think you have a problem.
Each time.
Okay, I don't remember this one. I don't remember if it was one that I even found and missed, or if it was just one I missed, period. Oh, I just noticed that changing the color of Stella changes the color of the ribbon attack, too. That's pretty cool. And now we kind of inadvertently match, sort of. And I'm all about it. What's the problem? Volpe has developed this habit of, like, whenever I criticize something, he'll just be like... What's a good example? I think my favorite is always when I say something about, like, doing crime is bad, and Volpe is like, but crime, though. And it's like, that's not a... It's not even an argument. Not even benefit of the doubt. You're just repeating what I'm saying with a butt in front of it. And butt's going behind. Oh, I have to wait for them to come and do the thing, and... I think there was literally one last week that you were like, but what if you want to be a murderer? Why are you prejudiced against murderers? And I was like, dude, what are you doing? Is this really what you want your legacy to be? I don't remember what I was playing, so I can't really point to the moment and say that it happened. You get it. I think it happened during Crash, where I was criticizing the game design for being masochists only, and you were like, well, what if you want to be a masochist? And I was like, well, then go fucking play the game yourself. Like, that's not gonna, it's not gonna make me be like, oh, you're right, I didn't think about that. What about the masochists? What? Okay, we're fine. Anyway, I wouldn't say it's a problem, but you do it a lot. And it sometimes comes off as you don't know what else to say. This maybe doesn't sound very kung fu-y. What I was saying about how the music does a good job of fitting the themes. I mean, it has some, like, Eastern sound to it, but... Okay, so the next one is the one I'm missing. There's one around here somewhere. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, it was on top of one of these, and I destroyed these without thinking, so I couldn't jump up and get it. Okay, we're fine. Crisis averted. Yeah, I saw I could knock these down, and then I just did it without thinking. And then went, oh shit, there was something floating up there.
Like this.
Can we do a little dance? I guess she can only do that in her gown. Ow. Okay, you got me. What? I enjoy how many of the collectibles just... Like, if you earn them, they just come to you. You don't have to then go also pick up the collectible. There's a part of me that thinks these stages could have standed to have been a little bit longer. Could have stood to have been a little bit longer. Both sound wrong. But on the other hand, some of them feel too long. Maybe not too long, but like mixed with the if you are missing one collectible, you have to replay the entire damn stage. They would start to feel too long, is really all I'm getting at. You're fine, get up. Was that actual Japanese? Like, was that actually a voice-acted line? It sounded like it. To someone who only kind of knows what Japanese sounds like, to be fair. So it might have just been that they did a good job of making it sound like it. I do still think this game should have had full voice acting. I actually missed one, but it was one that I had already, so it's fine.
you.
Holy hell, that's a lot of money that I don't need. Did I go back to the shop when I finished in the basement? Yeah, that's when I bought the winter dress. Right. Okay. Floor 1 done, floor 2 done, floor 3 done, floor 4 done. Floor 5, ice skating and mermaid. Probably the ones I'm the least excited about. But what can you do? Oh, there is one of these things here. Okay.
Showtime.
Give me another ribbon, baby. I was thinking that we hadn't had one of these on this floor yet. Because it wasn't, like, restored yet, but... never mind. Wait, so what am I doing? Is it how many I can rescue? Like, they're the points. Okay, I understand now. I was like, why am I not getting points for anything? I think they still phrased it as beat as many as you can without taking damage, so I was highly confused. Rescue the Olimars. They were in spacesuits earlier, so they really did look like Olimar. No! I wonder if you have to rescue all of them. I hope not. That probably wasn't enough. I don't think you have to rescue all of them, but you have to do better than that. These sections remind me of Wonderful 101. I wonder if that re-release ever got, like, patches and shit. Because I remember when it came out, it was pretty clunky. Oh, I missed. No, you motherfucker. I was trying to wait until I got one of the UFOs to throw. I think that was the wrong move in that particular instance, though, because they took a really long time to get into place. And then I could have used one to throw at the other, which probably would have been smarter. I like that these things don't have an absurd amount of iframes here, because they ordinarily do, and it's kind of annoying. Close. Alright, that was a good one. I think this last one is where it gets really sketchy. Oh no. First of all, I wanted that UFO. Yeah, I think, like, 42 is the best you can do, right? Up until that point. That was only... So you do have to rescue all of them, don't you? Maybe not. Maybe not, because how many UFOs and metal slug octopus things got away? Like 5? There's no way they only took 1 each. Still a very low margin of error, though. Some of these extra challenges are pretty rough. Oh. Got an extra hit there. Yeah, it's this last one that's sketchy. See, those UFOs, like, immediately got a bunch of them. No! Yeah, that's not enough. I have to be going for the UFOs and using them to kill the squids. Because the squids have too much health, and so much chaos goes down while I'm trying to kill one of those. Also can use the fact that they get stunned to my advantage, probably. So where's the first UFO drop? I just have to start learning the pattern here. It comes back here. So that was a concern I had. Wish there was more margin of error, because it's just a classic case of I've got the first, what, like 4 stages down, but then the 5th one I just haven't been able to troubleshoot just yet. If I could do the 5th one on its own, I'd probably be able to troubleshoot it a lot faster. I wonder if... in that case, could I have just held on to that UFO? Like, until the next phase? Oh, that was fucking beautiful. I think I still lost too many, though. I don't know. That might be enough. That's not enough. What am I talking about? See, I need to just be able to look at that last section and figure out, like, where does everything spawn? What's my order of events? And that's something I dislike a lot about... It's probably one of my least favorite things about video games, is now in my way for troubleshooting that section is the fact that I have to run through these first 4 sections over and over and over and over again. For no real reason. I almost might start, like, pause buffering it, to be honest. So I can kind of look at it in, like, sort of slow motion to figure out what I'm doing. Hey, Mike. The problem is you can't control evolution, right? So yeah, naturally we're all going to be pretty bad at it, because there's not a lot that can be done. Oh, that's not good. That was spooky. Because, like, I have this stage figured out. It's just I have to figure out this stage. So Squid drops on the right. That UFO on the right I should be getting first. That was still not enough. I should be getting this one in the right first, not the one in the back left. Because that one drops into action before the one in the back left does. I want to grab that one and throw it to the back left. At least we're not birds, right? I agree, though, that they shouldn't come from the same holes. That does seem like an evolutionary flaw for sure. But it could be worse. Damn, I was almost 2 on top of this one. And at least we can control it, I guess? There's a lot of animals that kind of can't control it, can they? Nah, I missed one. That's not good. Where'd the other one go? There was supposed to be 2 at the... I must have just hit it with a throw. Oh, and then I missed it. That was still really bad. I don't know if you can save them all at the end there. There's so many of them. Like, I don't know if that's possible. I think I need to try and do a head count on that last one. So you can't do better than 45 or 42 here. Thankfully, the hitbox on grabbing these things is pretty forgiving. Until I missed, like, 4 in a row while I was saying that. Grab it, please. Well, that was a good one, at least. That was really good. I think that should be it. I think I missed 1. That's tough. That was one of the tougher ones. Like, and it's not like it's fair. That's an important thing. It's the only thing that's unfair about it is that you really don't have many tells on where those things are coming. You just got to kind of learn by practicing. But to a point, that's fine. Ew. I'm not a triangle aficionado. Sorry. Okay. Right. We still have to do that. Floor 4 is done. Okay, so we just have these 2, and then 2 stages on the basement? Yeah. Looking pretty good. Ice skating first. Do I also have ice skating and mermaid on the bottom floor? No, one of them's kung fu. I don't remember what the other one is. so thirsty. Oh my god. Ooh. Hey, thanks for the follow, whoever that was. I appreciate it. Alright, what am I missing here? The 4th and the 6th one. Is that what Yato means? I don't think I knew that. You bitch. Oh, did you go to see it? Honestly, the next movie I go see might be Sonic 3. Like, I'm just not super interested in movies. Or at least not going to the theater to see them. Now, part of that is the nearest theater is like 30, 45 minutes away, so... You know, it's a bit of an endeavor. What? How did that not register? I'm amazed that I got that. It doesn't matter, I didn't need it, but... Oh, no. That's... I needed the ribbon too, don't I? Motherfucker. Did you just, like, kill me? I don't know where the checkpoint's gonna drop me, but that seems like a more reasonable idea than, hitting restart outright. Hit me, please. Was the 2016 the gender bent one? That sounds right. Right? Oh, I think it put me back to the beginning of the section anyway, so that kind of sucks. Oh well. Are you kidding? Are you really gonna screw me on this again? Please give me that ribbon. Okay, good. I missed that, but I got the ribbon. This is tough. It was okay, not great. Nowhere as near as the original continuity. Certainly not something to get angry about. It's just a fucking movie. Yeah, I think it's kind of annoying when movies start, like, pushing agendas and shit. I don't know if it does that, though, to be fair. I could understand why people would assume it, but, you know, what they say about assuming. And if it did, I do think that can be annoying. But again, I don't know if it did. So I did get to skip this part if I died, so that might be something worth keeping in mind. I think I have to keep those things off of the stage, too. Just a lot going on in this stage. A lot to keep up with. Oh, well, I missed that, but I have it, so it's fine. Are you kidding? There we go. No, really? And you have to hit all of those. God, this is rough. I don't know if I can even, like, die and checkpoint at this point. Like, I might not have a choice but to start over. Director was somewhat agenda-driven, but the film itself didn't seem pushy or anything. It was just some feminist dude wanting to make a vehicle film for an ensemble of lady comedians. See, my issue with that is why Ghostbusters, then? Why didn't he just make something original? Like, I think that becomes my issue. Like, why did you have to take something that existed and change it? Why didn't you just make something new? And some people might be like, well, people only go to the theaters for sequels these days. Is that true, or is it that people are only making sequels these days? Sequels and adaptations. Main cast tried to be funny, which they were, which lost the spirit of the original, in which the main cast played it straight in an outlandish situation. True. True. That's my kind of comedy. Typically. That's why I think the Weird Al movie is so fucking funny. Because it's played straight, but it's ridiculous. And that's what makes it really funny. I think. Actually hit it. Those things have a really large hitbox. Noted. Excuse me? Makes me wonder, I was thinking about this the other day. They don't really make comedies anymore. And when they do, they don't really hit the same as like in the like 80s and 90s and even the early 2000s. There were a lot of comedies that hit really hard, right? That people remember like really fondly. And I wonder if that's it, because I feel like a lot of those movies might have been more along that deadpan angle. Not deadpan, but playing it. I don't know if that's deadpan and playing it straight are necessarily the same thing. But you know what I mean. There we go. That was tough. That was tough. But a streamer I watched the other day was talking about Dumb and Dumber. And he pointed out how both the prequel and the sequel, against all odds, were absolutely terrible. I've only seen each of them once, so I can't say that he's right, but it just made me start thinking about, like, comedy's just different now, and maybe it doesn't work in movies as well as comedy in, like, late 80s, early 90s did. Because now so much of comedy is just, like, memes, right? Memes and pop culture references, and you kind of can't do those in movies. Especially memes, because memes are only relevant for, like, a week, and it takes, like, a year and a half to make a movie. So by the time the movie comes out, it's like, oh, that's an old meme. Like how in the Sonic movie, when Tom is carrying Sonic and then the sister-in-law asks him, is that plutonium or is it emails? Like, that was funny as hell in, like, 2016, but the movie didn't come out until, like, 2021. So it kind of loses its punch. So I have everything I missed. I just have to finish the stage now. I wouldn't say superhero movies are comedies. They have comedic elements. But even then, the comedy hinges a lot on being, like, self-referential. Which I think a lot of people dislike. It's self-referential or very quippy. It's not like they're not funny situations. They're just, whoa, remember that thing? Well, I'm dumb. You didn't see the movie, Scarlet? Of course you missed it. Because you won't take me up on my offer to join us on Discord so we can watch the movies. Points where one side of the ideological spectrum has led the charge for so long that society is getting bored. Maybe, but I think it's also that social media has, like, created such a platform for people that they didn't have before.
Thank you so much.
Before, there was a clear line between spectators and entertainers, right? And now that line is blurred a little bit. Oh, you don't remember the meme? It was a thing during the 2016 election where people kept saying... It was something about Hillary Clinton was hiding emails on a private server or something, and it was like people were like, to put it without getting political, because this was fucking 8 years ago, so if you're upset about it, fucking get over it, no matter which side of the political spectrum you're on. Trump supporters would not fucking get over it. That was like their leading reason for not liking Hillary Clinton, is she's hiding emails on her private servers. They would not shut the fuck up about it, and it was absurd. I remember, like, that was the year where I guess I just didn't have a lot going on, so I actually talked to a lot of people about politics. It was like my mini politics arc. And I got to a point where whenever we would get into a conversation, and whenever I get into a political conversation, and it would always take that turn. It would always be like, yeah, but Hillary and those emails. And eventually I was just like, shut the fuck up about the emails. Like, shut up. You act like that's the only thing going on in this election, and it's not even a thing that's proven. I don't remember if it's been proven since then, but at the time, it was just, to a point, felt like something Trump just made up and pulled out of his ass. Again, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if any of that situation was true, but it was a thing that people wouldn't shut the fuck up about for a while, and it was highly annoying. It, like, dominated conversations. But then again, by the time the Sonic movie came out, that was, what, 2020, 21? It had to be 2020, because it was right before COVID. But by then, it was kind of like, I understand the reference, and it's funny, but it doesn't have the same edge as it would have had 2 years ago. I do feel like between 2015 and 2020, that was a dark period. Like, there was just a lot of shit going on that was like, man, life is cooked. Like, it was pretty ugly there for a bit. Sometimes you look at social media and you're still like, oh, we're fucked. But it's not like it was during that era. Now, part of that might just be that I personally was in a very bad spot in my life in that, like, 2015, 2018 window. But it just seemed like there was a lot about the world that was like, the world sucks. I'm just gonna lock my door and just stay home. Alright, so we're missing the first one and the fifth one. So this is the ribbon. There was probably a thing I had to pose in front of that I missed. That's probably what happened here. Yeah, like right there. That sounds about right. This might be one of my least favorite of the costumes. Because, like, the gameplay, this isn't gameplay. You know what I mean? Now, it gets tough during this auto-scroller. But it's also, like, even that area to get that gem was like, this is barely gameplay, man. Stop. Nah, that one's not gonna get saved. There's just too much shit to do here. I'm realizing a little bit of speed tech, though. Because once you interact with one of those things, you can just leave the fish there to do its thing, and it will even come through walls to get back to you at that point, so you can kind of move ahead to your next section. Whoops. That's kind of where I was in 2016, Mike. Personally, I was like, this man's a disgusting human being, but I don't think the other options are very good. Like, that was more or less where I was. Eventually, he became so intolerable that I was like, I'm just gonna not vote, because I can't bring myself to vote for him. And I still think he's a disgusting human being. Like, it's nothing about his politics, because I don't follow his politics anymore, so I couldn't weigh in on those even if I wanted to. But I think as a human being, he's disgusting and despicable. But most politicians are disgusting and despicable, to be fair. They just don't show it as eagerly as he does. And the fourth one coming up? I don't think I know where the fifth one is. That's the fourth one. Okay, so the fifth one's coming up. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, even if he wins again, which I'm not gonna say sounds likely because I don't follow it enough, but again, what's the alternative? I don't even know who's running against him. But yeah, if he does, then it's who cares? Because unless he changes the law while he's in there that he can run again, he literally can't run again after that. So rip the Band-Aid off to a point. Wait, so I missed the fifth one? Where the fuck's the fifth one? I thought the fifth one was going to be during the rhythm section, but I guess I got that one. Where the fuck is the fifth one, dude? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. An honest enemy than a dishonest friend. I'd rather have neither. but I get what you mean. I can't read the whole fucking thing. Where the hell was the one I missed, dude? But I definitely am, like, I kind of stick in a stance now with politics where I'm just like, I went back to where I used to stand of just, I'm gonna not pay attention to it because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I'm just gonna not talk about it. And that's kind of what bothered me about that little arc when I was paying attention to it, is I realized how many people are just fucking obsessed and just jerking off to politics on social media, have no fucking clue what they're talking about. And that's fine. But if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, stay the fuck out of it. In my opinion. A lot of people are like, oh, well, you should vote, you should make a difference. Yes, I agree, but if you have no fucking idea what you're voting for, you probably shouldn't, because you're not gonna help matters. Like, I don't think my voting is responsible, because I have no idea what any of it means. It's literally a personality contest to me, as it is to, like, 90% of Americans, which is why I think they should probably stay the fuck out of it. Now, obviously, if you're doing your research, carry on. But from my experience, 90% of people don't do their research. They believe the first thing they see on Twitter, which is becoming more and more dangerous because now headlines are dominated by AI just spitting out what they think is going to get clicks. So, it's like, you shouldn't believe anything from that source. Alright, so it tells you when you miss the gems. Therefore, I know it's not during the auto-scroller, right? Because it would tell me if it was. It would say you missed one. Anyway, I was saying that this is probably my least favorite, but I do think it's really cool how her singing is, like, in theme, in rhythm with the music. I was gonna say in tune, but that's not the right word for it. You can kind of catch the fish on its way back to you, too. Not the auto-scroller. This section is what I meant. Yeah, so the fourth one is during this section. Possibly the fifth one as well. Or it's right at the beginning when you go inside. And really a lot of what it comes down to with social media is just people are so eager to be upset these days. Not only eager to be upset, but like... It's like they think enjoying things is wrong. Well, it's not out here because I have no choice but to go in there. Oh, it's down there. I think that's why something I love about social media, but also hate, is that. Because I love when people do stuff that's like... I don't think any of you use Twitter, but people will put out posts of just like, here's 4 Pixar movies. This is a bad example. Because they do often phrase it with a negative connotation of here's 4 Pixar movies, one of them has to go, and that encourages people to focus on the negative of it. But you will see people doing like, list your top 3 Pixar movies, and I like that because it gets people talking about positives. It talks about the ones they like. It might lead to you seeing someone listing one that you're kind of like, oh, I haven't seen that one, but I'm seeing it come up on this list a lot, so maybe I should see it. It's encouraging growth of society compared to they'll often just devolve into, I don't know what my top 3 Pixar movies are, but I can tell you what my bottom 3 are. And it's like, dude, shut up. No one asked. No one asked for you to be a negative Nancy in this thread. And that's the problem, is like, usually when you see something trending and you're like, oh, I'm gonna click on that because I like it and I want to see what people are talking about, at least 50% of people, if not way more than that, are just complaining about something stupid, probably. Or they're just saying, it's not good, this other game is better. And it's like, man, shut up. And sometimes you'll see the people being negative just getting fucking raked across the coals, and sometimes I'm like, yeah, they deserve it. To a point. Oh, I have to actually watch. That's right, this is the one I nailed first try. Also, hey Theo, how's it going? You're up late. So, I'm sorry to see that. Yeah, you mentioned that before, Mike, and I do, like, remember that. Like, whenever I'm like, man, people suck, I'm like, you know what, but Mike still believes. I just think that a lot of human beings that are either trying to be good or are just kind of living their lives and just having a good time, they're content to keep to themselves, I guess is what it comes down to. That's why you don't hear about it as much. That's why negativity seems so much more vocal. Either negativity or toxic positivity. Which is like, you know, the Undertale community, where they just fucking shove it down your throat. Now, to be fair, they've chilled out over the past couple years, but you guys know what I mean. How it used to be. And it was like, that often feels like people are either negative or they're so positive that you're like, this is intrusive and I don't like it. Okay, so floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All done. Basement, 2 stages left. I do think we're in it for the long haul tonight, by the way. We're probably going to go a little overtime. I'm probably going to take another break here soon. Volpe, shut up. It is the mermaid. Oh my god. Oh my god. That seems like a good opportunity to take a break, I guess. Oh, right, the triangles. Nope. There's another one? But wait, there's more? But I just looked at that. Didn't process the exclamation point for some reason. I'll scroll through all of those once I actually finish everything. Alright, that seems like a good break opportunity. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then I will catch up on chat when I get back so that I don't get distracted and then don't take a break for another 20 minutes, which I have been known to do. So stay tuned, I will be back In just a couple minutes, I'm just going to use the bathroom, grab a drink, I think. I don't think I'm going to get more to eat. Kind of want to, but I don't think so. So I will be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. Okay. Scarlett said that's the problem in your eyes. A lot of those people who are trying to be good believe in a kind of good that hurts others. They believe it's okay. Even I get what you mean. Some. I do think some people are just trying to live their lives and not kill anyone. You know? I think that's what Mike means. I think there's a lot of people who are innocent. They're just trying to not cause a problem. Problem is that there's a lot of people who... I don't even think it's that there's people who want to cause problems. It's that there's a lot of people with main character syndrome who don't acknowledge the fact that what they do affects others. And that's something that, like... I haven't gone on, like, an education rant, but I think a lot... In a while. I haven't gone on an education rant in a while. I didn't finish that thought. I think there's a lot of problems with the way high school works, and I think a lot of... high school in particular. And I think a lot of what high school is there for is to teach people how to, like, work with others. Which is fine, I guess. But that's something that should be hammered out of people in high school, then. We need to hammer the main character syndrome out of people and make people realize, like, you live in a society. You're not the only person in the world. Because there's a lot of people. Ask anyone who works in customer service and they'll tell you there's a lot of people in the world who think they are the main character of this planet. And everyone around them is just there to convenience or inconvenience them. And that's, like, something that needs to be addressed. I don't think there's really an easy way to address it, though. And yeah, Mike, that's the problem with social media, is it not only gives people a platform, but it gives them a platform where they can be anonymous, or be whoever they want to be. And there's no consequences. Worst case, you get banned from the platform and you can make another account. Like, that's what... I don't think social media was designed to do what it currently does. It's just that's been a thing that people have started to use it for, and that hasn't been addressed. And I don't really know how to fix that aside from forcing everyone to use their real names, which I don't think is necessarily a good idea. There has to be a better way of addressing it than that. And oh yeah, Theo, that's different. If people are just like having a bad time, like life just sucks for them, I'm not saying they should stop being negative. I'm saying the people who wake up and think I'm going to get on Twitter and tell people that Sonic Frontiers is the worst Sonic game in the past 20 years need to get a fucking life. Because that's not a case of, oh, you're just having a bad day. That's like, you're a toxic piece of shit and you need to stop. I use that example in particular because it was one that was happening last week where, again, this was one of the ones I saw getting raked over the coals where someone, like, I think someone did a post that was like, Sonic Frontiers is blank, fill in the blank. And a lot of people were like, you know, awesome, amazing. I loved it. One of the most immersive Sonic games I've ever played. Is a great stepping stone towards the future of the franchise. Showed that Sonic Team actually like paid attention to criticisms people had with the yada 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 positive, reflective, and then there was one guy that filled it out that was just Sonic Frontiers is dog shit, and everyone lit him up because they were like, "That's not even a complaint, dude. Why is it dog shit? Why do you think it's so bad?" And they didn't have anything. They were just like, "It's bad. I hated it. Why?" Why? That's the type of people that are like, you need to fucking stop being so negative. Because you're doing it just to bring others down, and it's like, maybe you are just having a bad day that turned into a bad year, but then maybe you should get some fucking therapy or something. Like, you need help. If you are like, my life sucks and that's why I'm trying to bring others down with me on social media, you need help at that point. That's not just you need someone to pat you on the back and hear you out. That's you need help. That's different from, oh, you're having a bad week. I'm there for you. Like, yeah, obviously I wouldn't, if someone told me they were having a bad week, I wouldn't be like, get over it. Stop being so negative. Like, I'm not about to do that. But I've been having a bad week for like a year. I had a viewer a long time ago. They don't come around anymore because eventually I said something. They would come around once like a month, and they trauma dumped every time. Every time they came in chat, I would just be like, "Hey, name, how's it going?" I don't even remember what their username was. I just remember that they did this. I would say, "Hey, how's it going?" And then they would just start trauma dumping of like, "Oh, I haven't been sleeping well. I haven't been feeling great lately. I woke up the other day and like I was choking on air. All this stuff that I can't fucking help you with. I'm sorry for that. But I also, streamers can't help you with that. Streamers are not your therapists." And eventually I noticed that was all they were doing. And I was like, I can forgive it once and be like, okay, you're having a bad week. That sucks. I'm sorry for that. But when it turns into every single time you come into chat, you're just trauma dumping, that's why eventually I was like, stop it. Stop doing that. And then they stopped coming to streams, which I was like, honestly, that's fine. Because it means I didn't have to ban you. Because I would have if you kept doing it after that. I'm not looking forward to doing this mermaid stage. What else am I seeing here? You teach kids how to strike a balance between being an individual and being part of a whole. Yeah, exactly. I probably didn't highlight that correctly. I probably came off as I was saying you need to learn to just be a gear in the machine. Not necessarily, but you do need to learn that your actions affect others. And you can't just fuck around. My mom was telling me like a couple days ago that someone she works with, she thinks they got suspended because they were showing up to work like an hour and a half late consistently. And it's like, motherfucker, you have to think about others. Because like you can't just do shit like that and not call and be like, "Oh yeah, my fucking car exploded and my cat's on fire." Like you can't just fucking do that. That's the sort of shit that people need to, like, stop fucking doing. Just because, fuck it. Like, that's their reasoning, is, 'cause I don't fucking care. Fire their ass if they don't fucking care. That's the solution. That's a different rant entirely, though. Someone on the news recently got raked over the coals for saying the kid who got the world record on Tetris should get a life. Yeah. And yeah, that's true. If it was an anonymous account, then they would have just gotten buried. No one would have paid any attention to him. But it was a goddamn newscaster that did it, like, on television. So people were like, "Can you fucking believe this? This fucking 1970s ass mentality. Like, get this shit out of here." I get you, Scarlet. I think you would help people in that situation, though. The chatter I was talking about, you might. I don't remember what their name was. It doesn't matter, honestly. The only thing they did... I don't even think the trauma was real. I think they were just doing it for attention. Butt burning habanero? That sounds great. Only great in one direction, obviously, but I love fucking spice, dude. Thankfully, knock wood, my body has not shut down yet and said, "You're getting too old for spice," which I'm grateful for every day. Because sooner or later, I'm going to wake up and my body's going to be like, "What the fuck did you do?" And I'm going to be like, "Oh, man. No more spice." As long as I don't overdo it. Like, if I overdo it, my body's like, "Yo, fuck you. We have to share this husk. What's wrong with you?" But I have to, like, overdo it for that to happen. I can still do it in moderation, and my body's like, "Yeah, it's fine." That was fun. It literally didn't elaborate. The last time I had Taco Bell, they had Diablo sauce, and I was like, "Oh, hell yeah," and it was good. Maybe they don't care because their boss, their adjacent coworkers, and their customers all treat them like utter shit. I mean, maybe. That's kind of a problem that I'm under the impression that they're having there, is that no one cares, so the people that do care are eventually just like, never mind, I don't care anymore. But that's another rant entirely. Where is the first gem? Because I came up to this, and this was the second one, right? What's with the one of these that doesn't have anything in it? I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Yeah, that first one doesn't have anything in it. No, I get you, Scarlet. So what happens if I just do this one? Do I never open the other one? Yeah, where the fuck is the first one at? I don't understand. And then they force you to progress, so I can't, like, stay here and continue to look around. It has to be during that, like, during that section before you rescue them. I don't know, man. I'm a little lost on this one. Make your peace with God. As long as there's, like, flavor to it, I'm down. The only spice I don't like are, like... what do they call them? Flamin' Hot? Like, Flamin' Hot Cheetos? Not a big fan, because there's no flavor there. It's just, oh, wow, they're hot. And it's like, okay, great. I could go to the right. I remember seeing that during the cutscene. Yeah, not a fan of the Flamin' Hot flavor, because there's no flavor. It's just... It's heat for the sake of being an edgelord that can be like, oh, look at all this heat I can eat. A long time ago, I remember having the idea of how I should do that as, like, a stream gimmick of... Donate, and I'll eat some Red Hot Cheetos. Because... in theory, that sounds, like, horrible, right? Oh no, we're gonna donate a bunch of money and make him eat the whole bag, and he's gonna be, like, he's gonna be crying, it's so spicy. Except they weren't that bad. I could eat, like, half of the bag and I'd be fine. So I was like, that seems like a free gimmick that I could do. To the point of, I would have felt bad about it, so I was like, I'm not doing that. Grab it. I have a hard time, like, clicking onto those sometimes. See, that's part of why I like jalapenos so much. Because I think they've actually got a nice flavor to them. They're not just spice for the sake of spice. It's also why I like pepper, because I think pepper has a nice taste. And it isn't just about the spice. Yeah, I don't know what that one's about. It's very weird. Mike, what? Oh, because you said you're a gym rat, your only flavor is pain. Okay, I only saw the second comment, and I was like, what is the context there? I have not tried ghost peppers. I would be down, probably. It's the tingling like that that helps you feel alive, which is maybe a dumb thing to say. I remember, like, I don't remember when this was or even what I was making, but the last time I did any cooking that involved jalapenos, I was just taking, like, just rounds and just eating them. Not even, like, pickled or anything. And I was like, these are hot as fuck. When they haven't been tampered with yet. But it was good. It was, like... makes you... Made me feel something. You know what I mean? Hold on. See, even when I have too much spice, I just deal with it. But part of that is I don't like milk. But I also like the heat, so I like to just kind of hang out in it for a little bit. Let it simmer. Again, I mean, I know, obviously that's not for everyone. I'm not gonna say if you don't like heat, then what's wrong with you? I'm just weird, and I do like it. Oh, I missed one, but I got the thing, so it doesn't matter. White materia privilege, that's really funny. That's like... That could go on a fucking t-shirt, man. Like, that's a sellable t-shirt. Just twist it into, like, don't hate me, hate my white materia privilege or something. Like, there's something good there. The one Aerith has is white materia. I think it's the only one. Maybe is Cure considered white? Probably. It's not actually white, it's green, but I think it's called white. Dark School and the Twisted Fist, that's right.
Showtime!
Listen to. Give it away freely. That's bold and generous. Even if it's not, like, actually called white materia in the game, like, obviously green materia privilege just doesn't make as much sense. White materia privilege is like, I get the joke. Like, it just works. Oh, hello. Well, I feel stupid for missing that one. Okay, now I'm missing the fourth one. These guys would be the bane of damageless runs. For sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Holy was white materia. Wee. What a little hacker. Aha! I feel stupid for missing that one, too. Okay, that's it, right? We got the ribbon. Oh, just kick him in the back of the head, forehead. I didn't think of that. I honestly would believe you, Volpe, and I don't know if that comes off as condescending or not, but I would fully believe you. But I think we've talked before about, and you've said that you don't really read in video games. So yeah, of course you're not gonna get the intricacies of the story. I wasn't watching. It's fine. Bye-bye. You also understand the plot of Final Fantasy 13, I'm pretty sure, which is more than I'll ever be able to say. Although that's not really because of the game's plot being complicated, that's more of just you were willing to read. And I mean read, that wasn't just reading dialogue, that was reading shit they tried to hide from you. Which is a highly different situation. I wish I was better about... I wish I liked RPGs more. Because there's so many RPGs I would like to play or replay, but they just take too much time, and this Pokemon one proved to me that this Pokemon Marathon, when I wound up playing 3 Pokemons, Mother 3 and Tomato Adventure all at the same time, that proved to me that just RPGs are just not for me. Like, I burn out. Because I would like to play, Xenogears. It's been on my to-do list for, like, a fucking year. But it's like, when the hell am I gonna have time for that? The time and the passion, not necessarily just the time. Time is the easy part. It's the passion and the drive that's hard to come by. Okay, basement's done. We are all caught up. I'm gonna go back up to the shop really quick. I don't know if they're necessarily gonna have more stuff, but I feel like there's a chance. Then we're gonna go fight the final boss. Yeah, because 13, 2, and 3 start dealing with, like, time travel, and I think also dimensional travel. Like, it gets a little out of hand. No new dresses, huh? Okay. I can't slide down that. I guess there's these spiky things in the way, so I guess that makes sense. So there's 120 extra gems. I'll probably go more into, like, my overall stance on this game, like, during the credits and everything. But one thing I'll say now is, like, if you're not 100%ing this game, you're doing it wrong. Because otherwise you probably beat the game in, like, 3 hours and you're like, that was it. It's very, very much a Kirby game in that regard. Mike, what? And for once, that reaction is to something that you're being completely serious about.
Wow. Oh.
Oh god, is there one final transformation? Super Peach? You know, I was wondering if there was gonna be a white gown for, like, the ultimate gown or something. Look at this fucking shit. This is happening. Yeah, that's a supersonic form, man. Like, 100%. This better be a shoot-'em-up, boss. It better be a shoot-'em-up. So fucking girly, but I dig it. Can we talk for a second about... I can't pause the cutscene. Can we appreciate for a moment that none of the costumes objectified Peach at all? They didn't put her in a fucking sailor skirt. They don't have her showing cleavage. I mean, it's Nintendo, so why would you expect them to do that? But all of the costumes look really nice. Like, she looks good, but without being objectified, which is just very, very nice. From an artistic perspective, I love it, because I think sometimes there are artists that think the only way you can make women look good is by showing skin, and that's 100% not true. They're just not willing to try. And I feel like Nintendo knocked it out of the park here. I'm sorry, I was talking over your monologue, but that's fine. She said the thing! Oh yeah, this is a supersonic fight, like 100%. Oh, okay. Can I charge these? No. Oh my god, they have top hats that they're Warner Brothers frogging above their head. Help. Abort. Nice try. Oh, there's a train. That's cute. No. There we go. Nope, that's only 2 hits. Ow. This music needs lyrics. I'm not a Sonic fan. What are you talking about? Shut up. Ow. You. Alright, I got you. Should I be charging that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She was nothing but the mask, right? This is the most Sonic-looking thing that Mario's ever done, isn't it? That's when we show, like, a hand picking it up, and it cuts to be continued. Too soon, Executus. You have awoken me too soon. This even looks like a Kirby boss, man. I'm shocked that HAL had nothing to do with this game. Goodfeel obviously did, but, like, Epic Yarn was, like, kind of didn't feel like a Kirby game at times, you know? This does. This feels like this is a Kirby game, except, like, each stage has a exclusive ability that you can only use there. Holy fuck, what just happened? Did you just blow up the theater? Oh my god. Bad end? This just took a turn. What the fuck? This is such a Sonic final boss. Oh my god. You better not be defeating that thing, because I want to fight it. Like, come on. You can't just show me that and then make it only a cutscene. Is she turning into Rosalina? Is that what just happened? Almost. This one feels too extra. I liked the first form better, I think. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I can't pierce those. This was probably, like, the coolest end they could have cooked up. I think I was thinking it earlier in the game, where I was like, this game needs, like, a Kirby/Sonic final boss. Like, absolutely. And I think they delivered. That's okay. This music has some, like, classical vibes to it. It's too quiet, though. Reminds me of, Didn't Sonic Superstars have that problem? Where, like, the Supersonic final boss fight had really cool music, but it was, like, 10% volume and you couldn't fucking hear it? You know what I love? Mario never gets any super forms like this. That's one thing that they've never really done. She's dead. Probably. Mash sequence. I like how they never have mashing sequences in this game that where a button has to come up on screen to tell you what to do. It's just kind of like, you get it. They use, like, contextual clues, and you're like, I understand. It helps that the game only has 2 buttons, so you just kind of know what to do. Very elegant design. That boss fight made up for some of the other ones being a little underwhelming. That was very cool. It was maybe a little free. It wasn't very hard. But I also feel like fights like that can very easily become too hard, and then you're just kind of like, I'm over it. If you're on it for too long, it stops being cool. So sometimes you do just gotta kind of let it be a thing. She said it. She said the thing. Give me my fucking crown. Wow, she didn't, like, pick her crown up at the end. I'm shocked. I was like, for sure, the Toad's gonna come on screen and be like, here's your crown. And that's how they're gonna end, is her putting the crown back on. So I think I need to not let the final boss cause some bias there, because that was very cool. And I think that was the correct... Bosses like that are so cinematic and theatrical, so it really fits the theme here. I think I would probably give the game, like, a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Because it is really short. It is really short. I think if it was longer, even over 20 hours, like between 20 and 30 hours, it would be an 8. Easily. Maybe even a 9. But this was about 13 hours. That's even shorter than Wonder was, which is wild. That's really short. And that's okay. But, and we talked about this a bit yesterday, $60 is maybe too much to ask for a game that's of that length. Unless it's about to hit me with some crazy replayability. Unless it kicks me to the title screen, and they're like, here's your second save file, you can play as Daisy now. And then I'm gonna be like, 9 out of 10. The game's amazing. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. I really liked it. I really liked it. It was a lot of fun. It was cozy. It didn't get frustrating. The game design, as I pointed out during the final boss, is really solid because you only have 2 buttons. From the beginning of the game, they're like, here's your jump button, here's your action button. Your action button changes depending on what your costume is. It's just like a Kirby game. You know what your buttons are, you just push the button and find out what it does. Boom, you know the gameplay. There's no tutorials. They don't hold your hand and give you these sequences of, like, do this to do this, and then, like, they don't do any of that. They spyroed it. They just plop you in there and let you push the button to see what it does. And I love game design like that. It's very elegant. There was maybe a couple of situations where a proper tutorial might have been nice, and that's mostly on the rhythm sections with the mermaid, where you have to, like, sing and tilt the stick towards the way the fish are coming. They just threw me in there and didn't tell me what to do, and that was like, I probably could have used something giving me a hint there, but it wasn't enough to, like, cause a problem. I think the presentation is fantastic. I love all the little nods to, like, it being a stage show. Between the simple, obvious stuff of, like, the scenery is just made out of wood. A lot of the bigger creatures, like the turtles, are like big puppets. That's all really cool. But then there was other stuff, like, I think a lot of you missed this. There was a sequence with, like, freeze frames at the end of one of the detective sequences. And during the freeze frames, they weren't frozen. The characters were doing their best to stand as still as possible because it's a fucking stage show. That amount of polish is incredible, and that's something that, like, only Nintendo and some indie developers can come close on. There's the crown. So, presentation and polish was off the charts. Gameplay was really good. The music was like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. The music's fine, but none of it's stuck in my head. None of the music made me put the controller down and say, I need to just listen to this music for a moment. Because holy fuck, listen to this bass line. Like, it was pretty safe, but it was inoffensive. It got the job done. It was pleasant to listen to in the moment. The music was very, fit the different themes very well. So that was good. I do think the game needed voice acting. I I was thinking during the final boss, I was like, this is so quiet. There's music playing in the background, but it's not loud enough for me to hear it over all the explosions and laser beams and stuff. It was too quiet. And there was so much personality in this game that I think having full voice acting would have really taken it up a notch. I think I would have outright given the game a whole nother rating if it had voice acting, because it would have made it just more immersive, more charming. I think skipping out on voice acting may have been a mistake, especially with the theater nod to it. It's supposed to be people up on a stage performing a play. Everyone should have had really boisterous, loud voices like they were performing. And I think that would have really added just another layer to things. So I think that was something that was sorely missing. And now game length. This is tricky. Because the game was too short, for sure. But how would they make it longer? There's two options for how they make it longer. They add more costumes. Each costume had 3 stages each, so they could have had more costumes. But you run the risk of some of those other... The more costumes you have, the bigger risk there is that some of them suck. And the gameplay just isn't fun. Worst case is, like, the mermaid was kind of boring, but it controlled fine. It wasn't janky or anything. There weren't any of them that were poorly made. They were all very well polished, tight controls, etc. The more costumes you add, the higher chance of that being a problem there is. Or you can just have more stages per costume, but then you risk some of them overstaying their welcome. Could I have gone for another superhero stage? Could I have gone for another sword fighter stage? Could I have gone for another spy stage? Ninja stage? Yes. Did I need another mermaid stage? Not really. Did I need another ice skating stage? Not really. 4 stages each might have been safe. That might have been okay. I think 5 would have started to push the limit, and you would have started having, oh, fuck, it's another one of these stages, and I don't want to do this. So while I do think it's too short, I don't know what they could have done to make it longer without potentially making it tedious. Who's she writing a letter to? Can decorate the theater now? Hide and seek challenge. Boss challenge. Oh my god. It's... There's more? And knowing that it was good feel, I like it a little bit more, because I think they did a... Woolly World kicks ass. I think Yoshi's Woolly World might be one of the best Yoshi games. I love Woolly World. Oh, was she sending the letter to Peach? Was that Peach opening the letter? She wasn't sending it. She was receiving it? Maybe? I should have, hold on. Is it too late? If I take a clip, can I rewind? Because is that the Mario Sunshine font? Oh, it deliberately did not save the cutscene. You could probably triangulate what that says. I thought Woolly World was incredible. Epic Yarn was fine. I did play it a long time ago. And then Crafted World I didn't think looked any good. So I'm glad that this developer is still making games, and it was good. I hope they make another one of these. I hope they make another Yoshi game. Make Woolly World 2 or something. Now the question is there enough post-game to warrant another stream? That's the big question here, I think. Shop first? Oh, there's 2 shops. Oh, because one's for the theater decorations, probably. I don't know if I love that. I don't know if I love that either. We will buy them both.
Yes.
But I think I like the one I have, thank you. That one's a little too white. Ooh, that one's nice. But I think I still prefer the one we have. I don't know who Speed Tree is. You're gonna have to elaborate on that one. Oh, there's a picture up there of the boss now. Oh, so this is what you spend the rest of the gems on. Okay. I understand. So if you beat the game and then you didn't... You beat the game, you unlock this, and then this is your incentive to get the rest of the gems because you can decorate the theater. I understand. What's your deal? Can you find my apprentices hiding in each stage? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, and there's fucking, like, challenges on the bosses, too. We're gonna stream this again. And I'm happy about that. I wonder how... Is the 5th floor finished? No. Because that's a reason to replay every stage. So, I think I can warrant that. And then there's bosses. I don't know if it'll necessarily fill 6 hours, but I think we can get like 4 hours out of this. Yeah, it's maybe not like quite what I had in mind as far as replayability goes, but it'll do. It'll do. It's a reason to keep playing it, and that's really all I wanted. True, Mike. That was a concern, is that they were going to be like, do you have 9,999 coins yet? And that would have been like, eh, that's okay, I'm going to pass on that. So they didn't really add anything up here. I wonder how much of that... I wonder what you get if you beat the game without having all of the gems. Like, I wonder, do you unlock all of this right away, or do you have to 100% it to get some of this? Hell, I wonder if you even have both of those final boss fights if you don't have all the gems. Like, maybe you have to 100% it to even see both of those forms. I'd be very curious to watch somebody rush through this and beat it and see what happens at the end. If there's any differences there. So we went about 45 minutes over to finish this. I don't have any regrets for doing that. I do think I would probably give this game an 8 out of 10 now. I think this amount of replayability, unless it's really fucking annoying, unless the replayability is like Crash Bandicoot 2 level design, I think we're in good shape. I think I could easily get like another... We'll probably hit 20 hours with, maybe not quite, but close. I think that's more or less what I wanted. That's enough for me to say, yeah, 8 out of 10. Like, it's... If you think that spending $60 on it is asking a little bit too much, I'm not going to say you're wrong on that. Tip. Use game vouchers, because you get to save a little bit of money. Try and meet someone who can, like, get you a discount at a store for an eShop card, and then you can save even a little bit of extra money. That's what I do. That's how I can afford all this stuff. Yeah, it was good. I had a good time. I had a great time. Looking forward to playing more. So we'll probably play more tomorrow. Unless I decide to take tomorrow off. I might. Because as I said at the beginning, I feel great now, but at the beginning of the stream, I was fucking dead tired. I did not sleep very well. So if that's the case again tomorrow, I might take off and just rest. In which case, we'll probably come back to this on Tuesday. Since Monday is going to be played up. I'm stoked that I'm going to get another stream out of this. I can't express that enough. I'm thrilled. Because this is definitely a situation of, like, I want to play it more, just give me a reason to do it. Give me a reason to play it more without make another profile and do it all again. I wanted something a little bit juicier than that. Now, again, I don't know how part of me thinks I should do one of these stages just to see what it's like looking for these guys. But I think we're just gonna wait. I think we're just gonna wait. And then there's the boss challenges, too. I'm a little worried that the boss challenges might be like, you know, do it without taking damage. But the bosses weren't that hard. I think I could do that with a reasonable amount of practice. I think. Anyway, I'm really hungry, and my throat's getting tired because that's what happens when you spend the entire credit sequence explaining how you feel about the game. So I'm going to get out of here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Again, I had a great time, so I hope you guys had a great time experiencing it with me as well. If you're playing the game yourself, I hope you're also having a great time with it. We'll be back with more of it soon. Either tomorrow or Tuesday if I decide to take tomorrow off. I'm going to try not to do that, though, because I don't want to wait that long. So we'll see what happens. My current thought is we'll play this tomorrow. Maybe I should do retro achievements tomorrow since we'll have a new weekly. I'll have to think about that a little bit. Stay tuned. I don't know what the schedule... Aside from played up on Monday... Monday, I almost said. Aside from that, I don't know what the rest of the schedule is going to be like. Maybe we'll do retro achievements tomorrow for the new weekly. Maybe not, because literally all 5 of the games that we could vote on for the weekly, I've never heard of any of them. So there's a chance that it's going to be something I'm not interested in playing at all. So who knows? Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, and then probably more Tomato Adventure after that. Maybe we'll do more of this tomorrow. Played up on Monday. If we don't do this tomorrow, we'll do that on Tuesday. If we do this tomorrow, I'll probably take Tuesday off. I'm rambling. Like I said, stay tuned. You know when I go live, so you know when to watch out. Thank you again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I enjoy the rest of your weekends if I don't see you, but I do hope to see you again soon. So, bye. I was gonna say Showtime, but that's the wrong thing to say at the end of the stream. I'm tired.